Hello. Stop streaming for a few days because of sleep and don't even fucking know how to stream anymore. Great. What up, prick? Right. To restart, I think I'm gonna go through a little bit how I'm gonna go through about this. So, so the achievements in the game, like the base game achievements, then every DLC has their own while driving academy, and every DLC has its own set of achievements. So I think I'm just gonna go DLC by DLC, and I'll start off with Nordic Horizons because that's the newest. Um, and then like the cargo back ones, these will just happen over time. And if they don't, then I'm gonna go for those. The last, same as, um, same as driving academy. That will happen over like no doubt. Feel it like that will happen go away, but that will happen like when I get the fines, because the plan is once I get 12 fines, I will have to go into driving academy. And the driving academy gives stars on how well you do in each thing, and you get, I think you can get 3 stars per driving academy thing, and 1 star is 1 point off. That's how I planned it, at least. But many of the base game stuff is just like discover at least 20,000 Ks or 40,000 Ks of roads. That will just happen. No, because not necessarily retro, because some of these actually require skill. So doubt it. And then like utilize a boat, use train to cross the channel. That these will just happen. So I'm not gonna worry too much about these. Like buy truck online, the this will happen, and then like what don't, then I'll go for them after. Uh, my preference: design and apply to your truck a custom multicolor metallic paint. There are few here that I need to like keep in mind, which is, well, test drive limited. And drive at least 999 kilometer during jobs with at least 5 truck brands featured in the game. Only your own trucks are counted. So that I have to go through 5 brands. But I guess I'm just gonna buy a truck, drive 1,000 kilometers with it, and then get the new truck and give the old one to my workers. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. And then others, where are they? Like dual trailer types and all that. That will happen. I've probably automatic. I don't these kind of stuff. Mini Maxer gain 20,000 XP for several consecutive jobs with a total distance below 10,000 kilometers. I might need to. This might be one of those that just stays, stays at the end. Do that. But then there's own at least 30. No, not that. Never own at least 30 carriages. That will happen. But there was, yeah, achieve 100% of productivity for at least 5 large garages at the same time. Reach average daily profit of 450,000. Achieve at least 75% of the average garage productivity for 10 large garages in your company. have at least 10 female and 10 male employees of maximum level in your company. Uh, so this is something I need to get onto immediately because this will take some time, I would imagine. These ones, like, have to hire workers and get them to max level and get the productivity high. I'm not gonna look up any how do you say? I'm not gonna look up any info. And then if they happen, I hope that they happen over the things I'm gonna do in the game anyway. Just keep in mind that I have to hire 10 female and 10 male employees and get them to max level, and then um 10 garages with 75% tech. So that's gonna be lots of workers, but I guess the point is gonna be that I'm gonna just buying trucks. Um, like just buy a truck whenever I can, hire a worker for it as quickly as possible. I make them like up make them level up. But yeah, I'm not gonna. So that's kind of easy to remember. You just need to get 10 female, 10 male people, male drivers, and then just 10 large garages that are filled so that you can get. So I have to buy 30 garages anyway, so it's not like use a rest stop, use a filling station. It's like this. I would imagine these will happen over the span of this challenge, right? If I manage to go through all this without using a filling station, there's gonna be something weird going on. But yeah, Driving Academy, complete any 5 scenarios in a row without failure from the 3rd or 4th chapter in Truck Driving Basics. Yeah, that's gonna. Yep, I'm getting a headache just by thinking of it, so fuck that. But yeah, these are what we're gonna start focusing. So, ow. Nordic Horizons, Polar Explorer, discover at least 20 cities in Nordic Horizons regions. Northern Secrets, view cutscenes from at least 12 viewpoints in Nordic Horizons regions. Actually, I think I have the yeah, there. Someone made a map of these regions, so you can see the regions where you need to be, which is kind of helpful. Might be helpful. And deliver 2 cargoes of salmon fillet from the city of Tromsø or Alta to 2 different countries. So 2 different countries. I guess I can go. I guess that one of them can be Norway as well, but then you know. And above the Arctic Circle, complete excellent deliveries in this order and direction. Ivalo, Kiruna, and whatever that is, Svolvær. So those are gonna be the first things to go. But there's gonna be wild once we get there, because we need to decide if we want to. Actually, one thing, like these are the cargo bag stuff. Heavy cargo, deliver first heavy cargo. I think many of these will happen just by driving because I pick up random loads usually, so it's not like I'm gonna collect 1,000 XP from parking on heavy cargo pack deliveries. So that's just gonna be, parking. I usually pick the most difficult parking anyway. So we'll have a hey Andrew, so and deliver at least 8 unique heavy cargoes. Total 250 tons cargo on 5 consecutive jobs. I don't know if that is gonna happen. That organically many of these, but at least they aren't like anything weird. But this, yeah, the Nordic Horizon stuff is what I'm gonna focus on first. The fuck did the Windows just do there? And to prove it, yeah, why did you do that? I don't know. There's some. Well, as you can see, it is 0 out of 105. So I did fully reset the game and made a new profile. So we are legit starting from 0. Yeah, that's I think that's scaling thing because I put this window to the other screen and it took fucking whole screen, so that's fun. But yeah, I feel like this stream is gonna be a bit of a more of a setup stream because I used to just take my control.sii file and drop it in a new profile, and it doesn't work anymore apparently, or at least it just I have to do the setup every time for my controller, so I don't know why, even though everything is the same. So I did some, but I can't load into the I don't want to load into the profile at all before I start, so you know. But let's get on the road. Being busy? Yes and no, I guess. I haven't been that busy. I've been just had issues with sleep. Well, yes. I'm gonna see everything. Oh, I know why that's doing stupid shit now. That's being weird. Let's go with that. There we go. It's being. There we go. What messages 10 finds? Yeah, 12 is because it's fucking hell. I'll fix that after the stream. It's gonna be wrong then. Yeah, and the 12 is for a reason because you get 3 stars per thing in the driving academy. So there's like there's not gonna be any waste, when I'm doing them if I have to go there. It's gonna make a note. Yeah, it's easier to be. And there's 2 bars below my webcam, which one of them is the achievement bar, and then there's the fines bar, which is, well, if I get fines, and if I get fines, I can start a poll, and you guys can decide if it counts. So, because the AI in this game can sometimes just you sit somewhere and they just drive into you and you get a fine. So it's not always as the um it's not always like that clear cut that it's always the player's fault. So you can also you can help me or try and fuck me over, depending on how you vote. And I have few mods, but they are the usual traffic mods. Updating navigation. There's not much to an update here. Um, there's the usual traffic mods and some help, some better dashboards and silent alarms for the lane departure stuff. It's ETS2 mods retro. So we need to select where our headquarters is gonna be. I usually go for Turku because that's nearby, well, nearby, close-ish to where I actually live. The other place would be going to somewhere in the Nordic Horizons region, but not sure. I might go with that. I might start from there, and since I plan to go to Nordic Horizons first anyway, I might just slap myself back to Turku again. Germany is a good place. I don't think there's like for your headquarters. I don't think there's any place that's better than other. In my eyes, it's just like your headquarters. It doesn't really matter much. Let's go to Russia, or maybe not. Um, I think I'm gonna just do what I always do and just stay in Turku. Truck preference. A Baltic tourist, 1 out of 20. Uh, yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna stay. I'm not gonna because I change this round often, but I'm not gonna even try and pretend that there's something like that I prefer something over the Volvo. You go older. And then you're gonna electric. No thanks. Yeah, that's good. Do you want to walk through the tutorial? Should we do the tutorial? I mean, I guess that's a good place to check my controls because even though I set them, I hope they are okay. Well, let's do the tutorial then. Welcome to Euro Truck Simulator 2. At last you have a chance to experience a dream job driving a truck. Your own transportation company is now open for business, but sadly you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you'll have to work for other companies as driver for hire. The task is to safely deliver load of water tank to NCH dock in Turku. Your employer has provided you with a vehicle and will cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Fucking hell, they are going all out with the music. Use E to start the engine. No. I love that they're behind me. They are basically giving me keyboard controls, which is kind of funny. So, I'm gonna reset my. Then we're gonna do the usual thing that we're gonna adjust everything because yeah, the FOV was a bit. It's doable on keyboard. But I'm not gonna say that it's the best experience there is. This is not the key. Oh, okay, right. We have a. Okay, that's the selection I have. Okay, that is actually correct. Oh, that's actually okay. That's first control that I already have wrong way around. Oh, okay. Oh, goddamn. Yes. Oh, first control immediately I had wrong. So that's amazing. Yeah. So, oh, that's what for the and then. There we go. Add blogger mode for this game. What? What's you about? There we go. It's just well, that's what you. So we can do this. No, well. This is the downside of doing uh, downside of doing the doing the tutorial bit. All right. Was the those can go away. This thing is like one thing that I'm kind of scared of is the steering wheel settings. Those might take some tweaking because I feel like my wheel is extremely light right now, like overly so. So okay, that's immediately like me going. This gearbox is so weird. This is not something I'm used to. Yeah, this is like extremely yeah, the controls are really weird right now. Like this is what I meant that this might be a bit of a setup stream. We'll see. Holy fuck. This is gonna be an ongoing issue also with the, constantly constantly going from truck to truck at the start, doing quick jobs. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna get interesting fairly quick, this. Also, the part of reason might be me being used to American truck. I played that last. Alright, yeah, that's again wrong view. Also, one thing that makes this bit awkward at the same time is I'm not used to a load that doesn't have any any load that doesn't have any weight on it. This is was like 1 ton, so this is basically like driving an empty truck. It's like, you know. Yeah, that blinking on the mirror there, that would be beeping, I think, now. Actually, probably not. It's because it's on the right side. Maybe not. So that one of the mods that shuts that up is so good. Yeah, that's again. Again went into neutral there. That I think that is only because it's so different in Euro Truck. You're not turning here yet, you idiot. Again, going to... I struggled with the same fucking thing when I went back to American Truck. Seems like, god damn it. Turning here. Oh, shit. Yeah, not having your own truck and like jumping from truck to truck is gonna always be with the shift layout that I'm using. So, but should be discovering a recruitment agency here, right? There we go. What is Nobad doing here? Great driving, man. Twat. I don't understand the grinding in this game still. Doesn't matter what I do and how quickly or slowly I change gear. In certain points it just grinds. That's neutral, you fucking idiot. Perkele, scared the crap out of me, that pop up there. Forgot that we were in the tutorial. To be fair, I didn't even pay attention what kind of trailer I have, so I'm not sure if that was the smartest idea. I don't know how much room we have even, but is this a longer trailer for a small piece of I mean, what? Oh, this is the rare place where the reverse is actually in. Reverse is actually on. I think something that's gonna be fairly interesting with this, doing so much American truck, is that I fucked it already. That's how that's going. Like, the turning of these trucks is so damn different. Alright, I just realized that I have sleep on. I'm kind of wondering if I should sleep that or leave the sleep on or not. Because that makes me drive during the night more. So not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Like that's not the best, but let's straighten it out. That's all. All right. Does this thing have turning rear wheels? Because it's turning way more than I expected it to. Or maybe it's just way short. That's all. Career's experience beats all parking challenge. Like all of those just got updated. Yay. So, company branding. Alright, this has been updated now. Previously used that, or that, or that, either that. Ah, I can't do that achievement logistics and transport. Yeah, achievement is like, what are we gonna put the company name then? Challenge logistics would be one. Club, nothing to do and this is not showing. I think I'm gonna go challenge logistics. That's why not. Be doing all achievement challenge after all, and it doesn't really matter anything. Any preferences on what logo we're gonna use? This is closest to channel colors, so I'm going for. I think I'm gonna pick that just for that. Even though I guess that's like trying to be some sort of, I don't know what that's even trying to be. You know, this is almost like my logo, if I'm honest. What a fucking dump! This is your headquarters. It's pretty basic garage. It may not be much, but it's a start. Fortunately, I haven't got anything to park there yet, so there are no trucks inside. Once you've earned enough money and bought a truck, you will be able to move here, move in the world freely, and run your own business from here. Good luck. Thanks for the flashbang. Really wanted that. So then Turku Kouvola would be where the fuck is wait, Kouvola. It shouldn't be here. Yeah, there. So like what the fuck? I don't think we can get anything. I think we don't have enough level to drive up that side. Actually, can we? Yeah. Go away. um, uh, yeah, bank is not. Yeah, okay. Because this is gonna be, I think, Vittu. Vehicle mechanical issues affecting performance and reliability. You may need to consider total restoration and replacement of multiple parts. Vehicle issues mechanical issues that could compromise roadworthy but may have some issues. Service is recommended. Solid condition. Okay. So this is like you can get an older truck here, um, with cheaper, I guess. So you know. And the better trucks are always. That's fairly new thing. Not that much driven either. But yeah, I think we need to once we're gonna trying to when we're gonna start buying trucks, need to think about the test drive limited thing to get the needed kilometers. Anyway, price per distance, that would be the best apparently. Price per distance, yeah, but seeing that you get I get 1000, you get, even though that's longer, that gives me a little bit more immediately. Turku Falun. Steros. Mikkeleisten. Empty barrels. Turku. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that just because it's like price per distance. This is like the second best um, thing after that. I mean, that's quick, sure, but it doesn't give you much money, huh? All right, one thing I was thinking, what do you guys think? Should I keep? Let me check the settings actually since we're here. Should we keep fatigue simulation on? I usually turn that off just so that I can, if I don't, because I don't want to drive during the night, uh, just because of the stream, because it's just dark. It's just flat out dark at times. So I don't think that, like that's not the nicest thing to watch. And I still do drive it in the dark a little bit here and there, but this is just like forces me to drive through the night here and there. How the sleep goes. So that's the only reason why I usually turn that off. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's the reason. Like I kind of like the fact that, like, sure, avoiding rest will result in traffic offenses. I think I've gotten 2 or 3 offenses like in my whole time I've played this game from that. So uh, so it's not like it's gonna take much of the offense. It's just like pain in the ass to try and not drive during the night. I think that's gonna, and that's how I always played. So let's see where we're going here. I don't remember these being like this. Oh, no. Adjust the ratio of the device's degree of... I don't... I don't remember what... I think I need to try and check my American truck profile and see how that goes. Also think these are not correct. I think I need to try and check my American truck profile and copy those over to here and then go from there. I'm not gonna do it now though. I'm gonna do that till next time. Eric. Quick job it is then. I'm gonna take that because it gives us the most money to begin with. Let's see. I've never thought about this. How much? That's a wrong thing. How much do these? Wrong button, you fucking idiot. So the FOV stays at least. So that's good. That at least stays. We got a mail. Where is the company email? Used trucks for DSR minimum acceptance. Yeah, we can get used trucks. And brand new Volvo trucks for sale, Turku. I don't think we're gonna be buying new truck. I think my plan is to buy everything else. Like I buy because there's 5 different brands you need to drive the 1,000 kilometers for. I think I'm gonna buy Volvo the last, just because that's probably gonna be the one the truck that I'm gonna drive the most, like keep driving. So I'm gonna buy the other trucks and get the 1,000 kilometers out of the way, and then give them to my workers. Okay, so here again. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that I picked one of these. That's gonna be interesting. We have a tandem thingy. I did not realize that. That might make things interesting. Luckily, I know this now. That's neutral, you fucking idiot. This is a loud thing. Is there anything interesting? Oh. Do something. My handbrake switch is in the wrong position. Doesn't really do anything. Like, doesn't matter which way it is. It's just like on the stock that I have, then the text is wrong way around. Forgot that these things actually do follow fairly nicely. Nicer than you would think. They added interesting things in the background. So, what truck should we buy first? I guess it depends on what's on offer in the used car lot, right? Next to us or not? I don't know. Like that, it's kind of hard to judge if that guy is actually passing us. No, he's not. Okay. And speeding. I don't. Not want to get a speeding ticket immediately. Delivery to Oulu. Where did you start? How long of a trip you got? For me, it's gonna be short trips for a while because totally new profile, so that guy just came through full speed without caring. That was close. Can't really afford fines in this and this part of the game yet. That's wrong. That's not toggle. I have this on toggle usually, and that's gonna fuck me over if I don't. Where is it in interface? Maybe. No. Keys and buttons, maybe then. No. Controls. No? Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's not supposed to be that high. Here. There. That's what I was looking for. Edit. Yep, I know. I fully know that. It just never stops me ceases to amaze you when that happens. Neither games. That's just ChatGPT that's chatting to you there. Still overly chatty guy because it's supposed to only answer 5% of the time, but weird. I don't think I can use the cruise with this too much because it's probably gonna lose some speed uphill. You trying to give me a fucking speeding ticket or what, game? Does this thing have? Okay, 12. that's the thing. Always like, how many gears we have with this thing? When you're jumping in between there's different trucks, you don't really much get used to any one gearbox. If this was real life, at least it wouldn't be too bad to get a fine right now, because in real life your fines go with your income, and my income is like 990 euros so thus far in the game, so you know, maybe still not try and get these fucking fines. I'm not used to this fucking thing much. I'm still... I really need to copy my settings from the American Truck Sim, because for whatever reason I can't just plop in the file. It doesn't work anymore. This thing is really wobbly. Oh right, I think I lowered the cabin stability as well, which I normally have. Not that I normally have at 100, because it makes me like it makes the thing feel really weird. Truck stability I usually have lowered to 50. The hell is going on with my voice right now? Could this go away? God damn. Voice going away. It's not the most fun thing. I hate my mind in this part of the game because I'm wanting to like do. I kind of want to go explore. With at this point of the game, it doesn't really make sense too much. I think I remember these corners and being on leaning over a bit much. These points here and there. So I'm just gonna, you know, slow down a little bit. It's funny, as much of road you have in this game, there are still few places here and there that's like stick with you, like fucking hell, this is, oh no, don't you dare. Thank you. Like stick with you, remember, like nope, I need to slow down for this. Like even though you have no recollection of the road otherwise, but that one small bit, like those corners, like yep. There's a Lahti, so we're not too far off. Oh, what's going on here? Someone was on the roof. Tourist 2 out of 20. Yeah, that's neutral again, you twat. Underdrive. Ah, fuck. Oh, it actually changed. What the hell? Well, it actually changed, but the cars ahead are like going. Are they gonna accelerate? Yeah, they are. Sometimes the light changes, but like then you're stuck behind a car that's going like 20. It's like, yeah, thanks for that. Oh, speeding there. That light is gonna change, isn't it? Yep. I think I have plenty of room here, just driving American truck style, so to speak. See the destination on the map. Oh, don't you start doing that. Fucking... I hate when they start slowing down and going up back and forth when like that, when you need to change lanes just behind them. It's like, no, don't do that. Open a map, check something. Okay, it's not a good spot. I was thinking if there's something easily discoverable, but no. Oh my god, I just realized I haven't had my lights on. Good thing you only get fines in the evening in this game. But although in real life you would be getting fines without driving lights on. Probably wouldn't get fined in real life, you would just get cops with like... Oh, trucks probably would actually, I don't think of it. Volvo. What the fuck I'm doing with the gearbox again, you idiot. I drive... Actually in both games, funnily enough. I drive Volvo usually. That's... Fuck! I've been driving too much American Truck Sim and the gearbox layout is different, so I'm going neutral all the time. Ah! It's gonna take a while to get used to, isn't it? Volvo, I do, other trucks that I like is the new MAN. Well, to be fair, I like the MAN trucks previously as well in the game, but I like MAN trucks as well, and then I have a weird soft spot for Renault Magnum. Don't know why. If I remember correctly, this is absolutely pain in the ass to drive to that spot. Because I've driven it here before. But I might be wrong. Might be something, some other spot that it's pain in the ass. Okay. That flashbang is annoying. Career is 2 out of 5. Experience beats all 3 out of 8. 3 out of 8? I don't know how that works. So what do you guys think? How are we gonna do? And yes, I'm gonna go long distance. For me, every time it's low, I'm putting 1 to high value and fragile as well usually, and then just go full on long distance and then ADR, and then just feel everything. Eco driving, I don't think affects me in any way because I have the realistic. Hey, that's a new light bar. So, did we get a? No, it's okay. Bank need money. Well, actually, I think we can get only. Yeah, we can get 100k. 100k alone. I mean, how are the used trucks? I could get my own truck by from like by the 80k. It's not the most. Maintenance plus 5. Hardware. It's not the I mean, I could get 82. I can get a man, which I prefer a bit more. Never know. That these are getting Magnum is like I don't know why Magnum is so expensive in the game. I don't know if I care to jump immediately to. Let's see what kind of jobs we have on offer now. Like the income from these isn't great. Hey, I could drive Magnum there. Although I don't think Magnum does have a GPS on it. The thing with it and this spot is you often well the thing with this like often like depending on a truck some of them don't have GPS on it, which is funny. Kovala to Kapelshack. Scania. It seems that people go with Scania or Volvo somehow in these games and make that their personality in this game. My neighbor who has driven trucks in real life. It's like he's a Scania guy, and I'm driving Volvo. I haven't driven a truck in real life. I have the license, but I haven't driven it this work. So we're constantly bullshitting each other because of the bullshitting each other because of I like Volvo and he likes Scania, so it's constantly trying to piss each other off with that. Buying your own truck is tempting. I don't know how this uh, I don't know. The thing would be if you get that loan, that would probably make more sense. You can get decent truck. I don't know. Let's do a quick job. That is the longest. 750 horsepower, 12 speeds. Level 3. Because if I remember correctly, the truck prices aren't that lower on the used truck lot. Nah, fuck it, let's do that. This price per distance, so. And I get to drive a Volvo. That the head sucker didn't like that much. Did I think yep, fucking hell, I did this again. I probably should not do that. I suck at driving with these longer things so much. Let's see what kind of trips we have. Because I'm gonna see if there's any. No, there's nothing easily discoverable on the way, I see. That won't discover unless I drive onto that road, so I'm not even gonna fucking bother. That could have. Ah, fuck, that sucks. Did I fuck up there? Because it's looking. Wrong button. Yeah, my guy is looking a little bit. I don't know, is it seat position or what? A little bit of both, I think. It's like my guy is like weird looking, like. Need to do a little bit of cheating. Yeah, that's too much. Like seeing the dashes. That's wrong one, you idiot. I think I've ever driven with this dash. This is kind of cool. Oh, nice. Notifications. Turbo boost pressure. Useful fucking info that. I don't get much information here. Okay. Is it the long wait to get a new one? can go away, thanks. What shit. What wheel you got? How is that? Oh, that's how it's 5. I just realized. I just realized where I am. I fucking hate this location. Like I really do. Don't stop. Thank you. I once picked up something that is like one long trailer here, and like they gave me no room to pull out from there. That's Jesus, that was close. I was paying attention to the mirror more than anything because, you know. That guy's turning, the car behind is turning. Oh, I stalled it. Shit. I really should order a new clutch sensor for my pedals, because it sometimes does not give its inputs, but fucking hell, why do I? That guy just did what I was scared was doing. Great. That guy is driving on... Okay. Not entirely sure what to say about that. If I get 12 fines, I'll go. I need to go to driving school or driving academy in this. That's the rule. Don't start wandering, please. The head tracker sometimes starts doing it, like it moves to one direction and like then doesn't somehow recover. It's really weird how it does it sometimes. And I have no idea why it does it or what causes it or how to stop it from doing that. Thank God they let me through there. I don't know how some trucks, like this truck, is really weird at driving for me right now. Even though I'm used to Volvos. I guess it's just because I'm driven the new Volvo so much that it's really weird. The electric chair. That. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that sounded yeah. My mind went into totally wrong place there. um, you mean that you have electric seat that you can like your gaming seat is electric or your electric wheelchair? It's just reading electric. What? No. These guys are trying to block me in. For fuck's sakes. This is usually when things go sideways because they had to bullshit like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's easily done at that point then. I need to slow down because this prick is being a prick. Is that usually driving under 500 speed limit anyway is a good thing, but you know, especially when there's two trucks side by side in front of you already. I think it's best that I'll till next stream I'm gonna go on my American Truck Sim profile and get all the settings from that. Because if I now go into my old profile in this game, it will pop all the achievements, which is gonna be not it's not gonna be good for the challenge. Have you been playing the game for long? I played since launch. Well, to be fair, I played the previous games as well, so. I just never cared about the achievements too much in this game, so I thought I'd fucking start fresh and actually get them all. $2012, yeah. Can't remember it was one of their earlier games, Hard Truck Hard Truck or 18, I can't remember what it's called. Is it 18 Wheels of something? That I played originally and then played pretty much every trucking game since. Yeah, like I'm gonna open any links in the chat. Fucking bots. All the streaming is fun, you get all the bots. This road is really pain in the ass to drive in real life. It's full of traffic cameras and shit like that. And there's a bunch of idiots on it. Like, it's really bad road to drive. There's people do weird shit while driving on that stretch of road there. I don't know why. It just is like weird. The fuck? Oh, so the cable of the shifter is like dangling in the way. Trying to get my coffee. Hi, Civic. Okay, scratching your nose isn't advisable today with the head tracker. Nice Volvo. $22. I don't think there's any ships that would actually leave from the Naantali port anymore. Well, actually, I'm not sure about the cargo ones. Kickbots are weird. React to this song, download some malware. What? You're almost where we're gonna turn off. I just realized there was 70 in that tunnel. Forgot about that because that's not there in real life. Good thing I didn't get a fine for that. They have, like in the southern Finland in this, they have the 17 mini spots in this game. But, many spots that I have never seen it myself personally. Alright. That fucking gearbox. This bit of road is really familiar to me in the game because, well, my main my headquarters is usually in Turku. Oh shit, don't do that. So, you know, in Finland lots of the roads go through here. It's not that bad nowadays because of um the like Nordic horizons, so you quickly can go to northern places, but it's if you want to drive around in Finland, it's gonna be like Turku, Helsinki all the time. Oh great. Brick. Oh, of course you do. Nothing is more scary in this game than being behind an AI truck. You have no fucking clue what they're gonna do. Baltic Tourist 4 out of 20. I don't know why the game is so hell-bent on having the achievement pop up on the left side of the screen. I really do not know. Did I see a lightning there? Tally couple share. That's what we. A few cruises been there. Sardine utilize a boat. So that's first achievement. That's again fucking. At least we got one achievement in this stream. Alright, let's drop this spot. Wait, what? What is the GPS telling me to do now? Oh wait, we're going to Pollard. Oh, I mean, stupid, that's why. I'm too used to doing this trip. So I just went straight past the place I was supposed to go. It's kind of funny. I mean, I did that intentionally. I just wanted to discover the roads. Yeah, right. Where is the Pollard lines over there? I don't think I have ever driven. Is that the gate there? Yes, it is. I don't think I've ever dropped cargo here. Okay. Interesting how it shows this is the whole area and then this. You really need to be in a hurry to skip this parking, I'd say. Career history of the 5. Level 2. I wonder if I should, because these unlock, right? High value job offers unlocked. Yeah, these unlock. That's what I remember. So I'm gonna unlock these two, and these are just like. Is there drivers their own equipment? Okay, we're looking for skilled drivers their own trucks. special. Okay. And it's still 100k. Yeah. I think getting 400k could possibly give me a decent-ish truck. Upgrade the garage and maybe get the used truck for the. Let's quickly. Um, oh, right. Okay, I can't even see that. Yeah, these bots are getting a bit annoying. I'm gonna quickly make sure that those bots get banned before they talk. So I'll just quickly change the scenes. And where the fuck is my mouse? There. Um, it's like weird, like the bots here and there, like they just bro react to this song. No, no, I won't do that. No. Why can't I? There we go. Luckily, they aren't the smartest of bots, so it's fairly easy to add a keyword to them to get banned. There we go. That should be taken care of now. There we go. Do love the fact that even the AI mod is like caught up to it now. But I'll add my bot to it as well because fuck dealing with those. There we go. Bots be bots. Right. Why are you highlighted? Is it because of that? I'm not gonna do a convoy now, but I'm just wondering why is there a blob there? Okay, it's just this. It's telling me. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And what we're gonna get to? Boric acid. Kind of interesting that it's. That's a short one. That's like, even though that's says it's better, but that's like what? I guess there's a fair distance. Land distance 300k. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's, before I do anything, check if we have anything. I think we have a triple trail. I don't think we have anything easily discoverable anywhere, I don't think. If I were to drive through there, would that discover it? Just I might try that because it makes it better to try and get drivers in the long run. And it's a small. So did I again? Yep, I did this again. Wrong button again, you fucking idiot. It resets these fucking switches so often. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. How much weight do we have on? 26 tons. Yep, that's a lot. I do prefer trucks that have the digital speedo. No, we don't get that here. It's just the digital speedo, for me at least. Especially if I get tired, I have to have the digital speedo. Because my eyesight goes when I get tired. So it's brutal to drive with the, because this thing has really small gauges anyway. Seems so. That's fucking neat. That's nice. That's not. Oh, screw you. I'm bigger, I can go fast. Isn't that how it goes? Right? Right? Almost like I've been here before. Uh, now I can drive past the Polaris line. Like a gate opening for us there. That's. Alright, yeah, there's a yield sign there. I was supposed to stop, but I stopped anyway. Yeah, okay. Idiot. Just too used to that American Truck Sim layout. I do like the sound of this thing's engine brake. This thing has loudest fucking turn signals ever. Renault T series would be interesting, I guess, to get. But we need to find Renault dealership before we can do that, so. Unless we buy one used. €3 and 6 minutes, okay. Okay. So I would kinda wanna buy a new truck, but then again I kinda wanna buy one on the cheaper side. I think the Renault T series is on the cheaper side if I remember correctly. Alpha 155. Oh shit. Alright, our exit is coming. Fucking 70 scared the crap out of me there. I have no idea why, but I don't feel terribly like I don't feel terribly how do you say it, confident in this truck. Oh wait, that's too late here, okay. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sakes, would you... Okay, now the game's telling me to... Okay. It's thought that went differently there, but okay. Okay. The GPS could do a slight upgrade so that you would actually know how what lane you're supposed to be in properly. how does this cable like annoying me this today that much? I have my coffee cup in the same spot and the shifter is in the same spot every time, but I don't know why it's like the cable is like blocking me all the time now. Can you bring stuff early? Holy shit, that was... I haven't paid attention now. This guy is not confidence inspiring. I guess I'm not either, so... This is the bridge, isn't it? I think that picture is the bridge. Fucking hell, I was trying to open the Truck of the Year 2013. No, matter as long as you get it. All the bots being banned in Kick. It's funny. Well timed out because you never know. Some people might say something that goes close to the... I have to say, like, that Kick is really weird with their bots. It really is. But at least their AI mods are catching them as well. I think right now though my bot is faster, just times them out immediately. Coffee. I actually once drove up there because it's a cool looking place. I wonder if they will rework Scandinavia at some point fully. I mean, not Scandinavia, the beyond Baltic Sea. Because they did rework Scandinavia a little bit, but the beyond Baltic Sea is like the Finland bit has a little bit of... it's not quite up to date as the Nordic Horizons. And they are slowly... I guess they're gonna just go in certain order because they are finally fucking reworking UK, which is good because, you know, UK being in, like, I think UK was even from, like, it's still from like UK Truck Simulator, just changed a little bit, or was it like, and then went into Euro Truck Simulator and then Euro Truck Simulator 2, so it's like when you drive in UK in this, it's like it's quite dated. It's not like awful to drive in because when I was doing the Nordic Horizons the event, I drove there. Oh, not before the event actually. It's not like awful, but it's like you can definitely tell that it's older. It's older. Definitely older stuff. So, and seeing how amazing the new maps look, it's gonna be interesting to see how that looks as well. $90, I don't think so. What the fuck was that? It's still funny to me when, like, when New Horizons like released, people were like saying that it's bugged because it's never dark. It's like, yeah, but the time of the year that they are actually emulating in there, it's actually never. It actually is never dark. I don't even see what the sightseer 2 out of 15. Okay, 70. I don't see what the speed limit is in the GPS. That says 80. Holy shit, there's a roundabout. I was like way too preoccupied by the not visible that's funny. Like the many of the holy shit, the like the dashes, older dashes especially, have that issue that it gets so bright that you have no fucking clue what's going on. And yes, I know you can adjust it, but kinda shouldn't. You would imagine that the default settings would be something that you can properly see. That's a 70. I'm not sure if this road looks like something I would drive 70 on. Oh, maybe it's the entry road to the town, so it might be. And 50 starts there. Alfa Romeo. I do like Alfa's design. Hopefully the place gets discovered when I drive fast. So that actually might not be a dealership also, because oh yeah, it's again the because there's a like repair garage next to it, so nah, it's dealership. Shit. Well, I guess we discovered my dealership, so Or do we discover it? Oh, we do. Sometimes you don't discover those from the road, which is not very fun. Whoop. Actually, the discovery of dealership is a good thing as well. If there's no good options in the used, then you can look up at getting a new one. So it's over there, not. The whack-a-mole with the bots. Flashbang. One more level and we might get the best. No, best. Not next. Get the loan. Oh. I'd rather do this with my own trucks if I'm honest. Kouvola Falun. Longer drive, but not too bad of a. It's kind of telling that these are like this thing has better price per kilometer than the fucking what that is, the um special delivery stuff. Kind of tempted to do this just cause remember how the man managed to drive because we just unlocked it. Although, is there anything Kouvola, Riga, Linköping, Tartu? That would be. I'm just like looking. This would be a difference. That doesn't. I'm pretty sure that doesn't have a GPS. So fuck it. You're doing this. We're doing this. Okay, not the Western. I thought it was the big. I'm gonna drive the Cobalt. That's that discovery spot there. I'm gonna finally go and get that. I don't care what it is. Again, my guy is like looking so fucking high up somehow here. Where's my there? Like trying. Oh, right. It reset my. Oh, we have this thing has. That's fucking hell. That's a yeah. Hope we can turn around there enough, but it's gonna be a bit of a tight squeeze here. Can I? There's a fucking sign in the way. Fuck. Thought I could just turn around. Oh, nice. Turn around in the dirt there, but there's a sign in the way, which is not. Oh, idiot. Fuck that. There we go. I had to do weird fucking things to get rid of, like, not to hit the. Not to hit the He was telling me to drive that way before, now it's telling me to drive there. Anyway. All the discoveries. I'm tempted to go and discover that, but nah. That's the Volvo one. Volvo I will buy last, only because I'll end up driving that. This is one of the trucks that, like, the. Oh, nice, Odamatsu. The dash is fancy, but not very clear to read. The driving position in this is really weird. Because like my guy is like looking basically like too high up again. I guess downsides of driving in quick jobs in different trucks all the time. The cameras are slightly different. Although I do like that this thing has actual cameras, so as mirrors, that's pretty good. If we achieve the old truck in first day, that's gonna be more than I expected to get, but you know. Kinda hope that we get a deal through the used car lot, but used truck lot. Why didn't I say? I don't know why I say used car all the time. Kind of wondering. Oh wait, yeah, that's because I'm pretty sure that's because Test Drive Unlimited and Gran Turismo, because I'm used to used vehicles in those, not in this. Oh no, 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 not this shit again, please, no. Oh no. Okay, they start moving, Jesus fucking Christ. Sometimes, wait, what the hell? Sometimes this takes so long to even, like, set, like, untangle, but now it just... That's... I don't know when I get used to this gearbox, we'll see. Not this bullshit again. Yep, this is fun. Especially since I know that I need to... Well, not quite yet. Signal and hope that the AI gives us room at some point. I think this fucker is still there right next to me. Oh no, they're jet. A little bit because these monkeys don't know what to do. $114. I don't think there's ever this much traffic here, but well, ever, but I got this hour at least. This isn't too bad truck this, but it's just... I don't know. Not the biggest fan of the dash. It's like fancy digital, which I don't really mind digital dash, it's fine, but it's just that it's just that it's like not that clear to read. Oh. 11:20 p.m. already. Oh, shit. Yeah, time went quite quick. I guess it's more about fighting with the, like, messing around with the start that kinda ate the time, and seems that it went faster than it actually did. I don't know, it's gonna be expensive as fuck, but I think you can get a, like, the custom metallic paint job is, that's an actual that's a that's a achievement to use that. So oh no, you don't do this. Fucking, I am gonna be a bully now. Let's shoot. There we go. I just did that because the guy just slammed on the brakes next to the cops for no reason. Let's see if the AI is gonna be an idiot here. Well, they usually are, so idiots everywhere, so. Nice lane change. I don't trust you guys, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell. No, 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 you fucking prick. Vittu sun kanssa, saatanan kyrpä.
Why problem make when you no problem
Hail to the
have
king,
you don't
baby.
want to make?
We're seeing some shit we ain't never seen before, kid.
Itse asiassa This 70 speed limit isn't here in real life. I know because I've driven through this tunnel so fucking many times. I don't think I have ever seen it being 70. And yes, this is close by the area I live in real life. Ten stacks of wool. Like the the scale is so condensed and the place I live is really small, so I recognize the like few spots. They don't look anything like the the places themselves. Holy shit. But they have nailed the feel of the area well enough that like it feels like I'm driving. Oh, there's shit going on. Like you recognize the areas even though they are. What the okay, it's brave. You recognize the areas, but it's like even though they aren't like realistic. Bigger places are much more accurate. And it depends also how new the DLC area is. This isn't terribly new anymore. So, but there's like if I go to Turku Center in this game, it gets to the point that it's eerie. Like it's really eerie for you to it's really eerie to drive into that in this, because that's a place where I've driven multiple times and it's like scary close in a way. It's like yeesh. It's like sure the buildings might not be one-to-one what you see there, but it's just like when you're driving there's like this feels creepy how close it is. And like many people have said that like similar things, that yeah, it's not like, of course it's not 100% like realistic at all, because the scale just doesn't give you that luxury basically, but the feel of the locations is usually pretty bang on. And with shit. And with newer DLCs, they do like replicate like landmarks and stuff really nicely. I had fun today with like on Kick's side there's bots that appear in the stream and go, bro, react to this song, what do you think? And YouTube link, which surely isn't some redirect bullshit that fucking infects your PC. That's neutrally fucking idiot. That's a cop car. Hello. I built a sugarcane farm, like, or made it bigger to bigger, like an automated one. Third time today that we use this fucking ferry. Okay. Oh yeah, nothing to discover there. Kind of sad that there's nothing to discover. Well, there are those, but I mean, in terms of recruitment places or anything like that. I'm getting quite tired, but I mean, pretty sure we can get our own truck after this. So I mean, surely we need to do that and do a first trip with that, right? Again, that's a fucking neutrally twat. Sugarcane, it's not it's not that quick, to be fair. And it's one of the most simplest fucking farms you can make as well. Few observers and pistons and that's it. So you know, it's fairly simple, and hoppers of course. And yeah, there are wheat. There has been wheat auto farmers as well. Nowadays you can do it with villagers as well. So like I don't know how that works, but you can do it with villagers. But there's been like wheat. It's the wheat weird thing you can do it with, at least though I know you can make it do it with dispensers and water. Fuck! You can do it with dispensers of water or light levels if you do it underground, as far as I know. Let's see if this works. Procreation works at least, but I wonder if the responses to it work. I got out of the jail with that one. Because no one voted, so I'll take it. Atlanta Airport. I don't know how you pronounce that, but you know. That was, what the hell? Oh, I managed to trigger, whoopsie. That would have been, yeah, that would be new engine territory, what I just managed to do there. I managed to toggle down the toggle of the range selector. And, well, launched the engine quite badly. I think that would be new engine territory in real life. I just get only ad I get myself is the Twitch Turbo. I get few others here and there, but it's 90% of Twitch Turbo. And I'm that kind of fuckhead that I was actually considering getting Twitch Turbo, but I've seen that ad so many times that I said I will never fucking pay for that. just because of the amount of ads I've seen. It's like, fuck you. You're annoying me so much that I'm not gonna give you a fucking cent, you fuck. It's just, I'm that kind of guy. Yeah. In a way, the Twitch turbo ads are good because they are really short. But it's just how often you see them, it's like, nope. You fucking twats, why did you do that? Change lanes and block the big rig, huh? Yeah, that's... It's gonna pass me again, I know, but, you know. I don't want to slow down because of it. Yeah, it's for me, it's like, if you annoy me enough with your ads, I'm like, nope. To be fair, I'm like that with many things. Someone tries to bug me into doing something enough that I was like, no, I'm just not gonna do it because you're asking so much. Some of the engine notes are like, yeah. I think we had a lot of those Land Rovers around. Yeah, dude. Good. How are yourself? Been struggling with sleep as usual, so I haven't been streaming for a few days because of that. Starting to get the energy back though. I'm having fun with kick bots right now because on the kick it's constantly getting getting bots that say, bro, react to this song, what do you think? And YouTube links like, yeah, no. I don't know. Those bots. Things 5. Ah, fuck. I wouldn't hope this shit for anyone, if I'm honest. Yeah. MRI usually is MRI for me. It was determined by MRI and then with spinal tap because it's like there's a huge inflammation in the spinal fluid, and then they saw the spots in my brain, and it's like, yep, got MS. Great. Well, I live in a small enough town that we don't even have, our hospital doesn't even have an MRI machine. Nowadays they have a truck that comes and it has MRI in it. But I was. Oh great, you were so. You're a fucking idiot. Well, hope for the best, dear, and definitely hope it's not actually MS. But then again, I guess MS is fairly well treated nowadays. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's I've been going downhill a little bit myself with like my energy levels. Like I just don't have energy. Sleeping doesn't help. I just don't have energy. And what the fuck was that? And then I just like my strength is just gone, and nothing brings it back right now. So you know, fun times. But for me, it's just the usual right now. Issues with sleep, and that's all. Yeah, that's what I had like when I was before I got diagnosed and treated. I didn't have any balance. I like the only way I could go around the house is either on my knees or just like constantly leaning on a wall. Is the only way I could go around, get around the house, and I couldn't see properly. I couldn't see properly when whenever like at that time as well. But if it is MS, at least for me, once I got treated, the early symptoms mostly went away, and now they come back if I'm really tired or like like do something too heavy, I guess. Fuck. Okay, where the fuck? Is it there? Okay. Okay, it's there. How do I get to that? Reasonably. Fucking hell. What did you do there? Oh, it's R2, that's why. I'm in American truck mode with the gearbox still. I need to get used to that. Five jobs in a row in a time without taking damage cargo and without using auto parking. Okay. Oh no, we didn't. Oh wait, we did get. So now I'm just thinking. Actually, no. We unlock fragile. Because these are unlocks, both of these. And next time I'm gonna go full on long distance. Yay. You're 44k. Email. Trade limit has been raised to 500k from. Yeah, okay. So we could get a loan. I'm not sure if I want to pay that off. Let's see if there's anything. What truck? We have like, yeah, we have Mon Truck Dealer and Volvo, and Volvo is not something I'm gonna buy right now. I'm gonna buy that later because that's what I'm gonna end up driving. Used trucks. I'm gonna get that probably. Renault T. 460. Like how much? Let's see this. Tiny. 180k. That eats half of the budget. If I were to buy a truck for myself and then buy one of the other trucks, buy two trucks, I could hire my first driver as well. Because like I could probably get something like that, get one of the cheaper ones, and just not worry about it too much. Alright, dude. Thanks for stopping by, and hope for the best to you guys. Alright, so fuck it. Fuck it. We are taking. Yes. We're taking that. Mm-hmm. Thinking of a wheel is like in the way, like um It's now. Actually, yeah, the 30. Yeah, there's more, way more power. Purchase. Buy a truck online. We got 2 achievements there, so. And then buy another one. I think I'm gonna go with the cheapest possible because I'm gonna just get a worker for it. Mm, don't think we have that. Yeah, we don't have that good of a ratings right now to have. I wonder if it's better to unlock more. So let's see, truck manager. Okay, so it's one that I'm driving. Well, we are at our we will be in our is it an upgrade? No. Ah, fuck it. Let's hire a driver. I don't care how bad the driver is. We need to. Discover more used to have wider selection of drivers. Sorry. Fuck it. I'm gonna take care of my truck. Okay. Oh, great. There's the other truck, huh? I'm gonna do one trip with this without hiring a driver. Just so that the just so that okay, this fucking thing likes to like doesn't have any power. See if I can go anywhere that I discover any more recruitment places and see what I can get. I'm not necessarily going here to upgrade the thing. I'm just wanna see like the actual condition of it and see what I can. I guess I'm gonna upgrade, but if there's better engines or whatever. Yeah, we don't. So expected we don't have really anything to 16 10K. So this has am I going mad or is there no GPS on this? That's weird one. I guess it will be there, okay. Oh no, not that. Need to do this. And this is purely because that gives us the achievement. And then we need, there we go, wolf. Actually, I think we can check this. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, you can have, yeah, okay, this is what it was. Yeah, you can have a like proper tablet here. Not entirely sure if this is worth it. Not that. I guess that is bigger than uh oh, there's even yeah, that is, I guess that is bigger than, okay. I'm using money on everything that's not needed, but okay. That should be okay. We have, yeah, okay, that's much better dash for me, I think. We have 90K. Oh, right, I remember this thing has like fuckloads, yeah. This thing has like every fucking option there is. This has a tuning pack as far as I know. Damn it. Trying to customize anything at this point is gonna be need to have there some lights, huh? The grand, okay, never mind. So expensive that I'm not gonna, fucking hell, which one? Go away. It's not like worth it in a sense because Plastic gray. But then you can still select painted here. I don't know what the fuck that is all about. Is that that's like some sort of cover you can add to it? I don't know. That just adds more. Okay, maybe just don't do any of that. Cause what's this even doing? Oh wait, it's the other side, isn't it? Yeah. Just gonna keep it as is, just because it's plenty expensive already. That doesn't actually cover that much. Yeah, it actually does. There we go, and go with this. Nah, let's just be like, I have the things I want, I guess. Why does it give me that thing? Design a player truck custom multicolor metallic paint, yes. Oh, it's all wear. Never mind. We don't have to worry about that too much. It's interesting how much wear the thing gets to it, but so now we should have a little bit nicer things, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's heavy. I don't think with this truck I'm gonna do any heavy stuff. I could go to Winterland, but I don't think that nice. Here we go. 55353. Okay, we just gonna. The issue is gonna be that we don't have much in the ways of I don't have distance yet to take, so actually what's going on here? These are all in the wrong direction for me, and that's like as much as I would want to do that, um I don't think yeah, Winterland pays well, but Turku, Helsinki, huh? I mean, technically we probably have some. That's really we can live cattle. Um, that would maybe give us a reason to go and explore there. Turku, Turku. It's funny that gives us 8.6 grand, but that the one thing that goes between Turku and Turku is like not that much less. Kind of funny. It's funny how little some of these pay. Let's see. Actually. Yeah, it doesn't pay too well. At this point, I guess the price per distance is the... Let's do a refreshy here, see what we get. Fuck it. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, that tablet is a tiny bit better than it used to be, so... Go away. Alright, one thing I need to... Wrong one. Fucking hell, where is it? Oh, it's there. Just gonna do this. Just to remember. 82... 152, so 83 152 would be the because I'm thinking of the getting the this limited achievement. Need to drive 1,000 kilometers per well 999 k's per truck. Okay, this GPS is a bit weird. Again, wrong button, Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell is going on? Not looking at the map, that's what? Both green and red arrows there. Again, goddammit. The fuck? So it's slightly confusing what the hell the GPS is doing right now. I guess it's just some glitch on the GPS. At least this thing has a clear dash. I can appreciate that. Okay, so the FOV is actually changing, then I'm not going mad. I'm not entirely sure if I have been here before. Like ever. Oh, I have. Never mind. I'm seeing it. I know that I've been here before. I love that the red is showing up on the... Wait, no, shit. It's like this. And I installed it because I'm an idiot. I'm doing much more stalling today than I've done previously. I wonder if it's partially because low power more low power trucks, or it's just because all of my settings are fucked, or both. Wait. Gameplay. Ah, yeah, okay. That's I usually haven't thought of that fucking thing, like the um yeah. I thought that the fucking thing was bigger premature. Okay, so nothing. Well, we can discover those at least. Nothing to discover there. We can get that, but nothing to discover there. It's truck dealership now, is it? Bit of a detour, but we want that. We're gonna drive through there to discover that, if that's a dealership or whatever. And we're gonna drive past that and discover shit, so it's of the best that we actually discover. Um Yep, same guys. At least this guy would have 1 point in long distance, but how much weight do we have? 23 tons. Thinking if I could be a smart ass and use a ferry somewhere else, but no. Turku Tallinn thing isn't really a thing, so yeah, makes sense. 80. I don't think I'm gonna be going 80 on this road. Yeah, that's. I think I might have had a different binding for the gearbox, and that's why I don't like. I'm constantly fucking it up now. And what I mean by that is that because how the shifter is, might be that. And I remember the shift knob when it came. It had like instructions on how to bind it in games for it to make sense. And I think, while looking at the shift knob, I think I should have done a little bit differently. We'll see. Alright. Another thing I need to do after the stream. Yeah, the GPS is a bit fucked because you can see the waypoints and the end points on the map already, even though they are nearly clearly there. I do kind of appreciate the idea of having the tablet thing. You can have more shit on that. Actually, I remember watching the stream of this thing when they were like adding this to the game, and the people from Renault were talking about it. Oh, actually, it wasn't when the truck was added. It was when it was being updated to the one that you get the tablet holder thing. It's gonna rain, isn't it? Actually, good thing I'm getting really tired because I've had trouble actually sleeping long enough. So this might be good. Do this delivery and crash to bed and hopefully actually manage to sleep more than 4 hours. Roadworks, huh? This bit is eerily familiar to me. Holy shit, okay. Makes sense why I had some issues shifting. My shifter is fucking sideways. That explains a lot why the shifts seem to be a bit off, but shifter being like normally like this and it was like 45 degrees off, kind of makes sense. That's why it's a bit weird. Alright, what was that? Yeah. I forgot that just to drive this suddenly. This is a loud truck, this. God damn. like a little bit lower horsepower truck, but the only thing you need to do is shift gears a bit more. Not skip that many gears. Jump into the ferry and then hop over, and it should pass most of the night. Probably not fully, but most of it. Okay, AI are being idiots again, and they are blocking the road. Oh no, there's an actual reason for this shit. That's fucking rare. Usually just they are being idiots, and that's... Baltic tourist, 5 out of 20. How did you stall there? What the? Second gear installs immediately when I'm gonna try and... Okay, are you gonna... Okay, you're all gonna be assholes, aren't you? Alrighty. I sometimes really do not understand how where the stalling comes from, because when it was stalling there, I never at any point released the clutch fully. I was just like slowly starting to lift off the clutch and then give it throttle and it just stalls. It's like, huh? Holy shit, that was... That makes me like... When he does that, I don't like trust the truck at all. Yeah, that's mutually idiot. There's a viewpoint that we can yoink. RS7, huh? West Harbor of Helsinki. I was wondering what the fuck the trailer is, but I'm here. Of course, it's the livestock. How do you stall like that? Like, I need to check my throttle, clutch, calibration, because that just seems way off. Even with like the most low powered things, I haven't had this much issues. And I've struggled with every fucking truck today, so it kinda feels like it might be like the pedal calibration being a brick. Kinda might make sense thinking that like all of the settings were basically lost, so it would be nice to not have that as much issues that I have right now. Yeah, it's got a little bit wrong. Maybe not. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. Successfully docked for the 5 Baltic tourists, 6 out of 20. Yeah, of course that doesn't skip as much as we think. Ah, god damn it. Another viewpoint, huh? Okay, it's not the most nicest place to have this symbol. Port of Tallinn. Not a bad sunrise, huh? Pretty sure that AI truck just did the ball there, but okay. What was that sound? Polaris Helsinki. There's been one load in between, so let's quickly check. I'm just gonna keep checking the recruitment agency. See if this update and what. No. Not much, huh? Wait, what? I was turning it on and off there like multiple times, and whatever. That was weird. I wish we could a little bit better drivers. That would be nice. Or better selection. I think just need to push and hire someone. They're gonna make like lose me money, I think, at the start anyway. That guy was trying to pass me already. Typical. It's gonna change just as we get here, isn't it? Oh no. That's... That was lucky. Stop that. The turn signal sometimes auto cancelling is a bit weird. Well, not weird, but it's like if the road goes just the right way, you don't turn your wheel enough for it to start auto cancelling. That's all. I don't remember driving around here too much. I remember this road because it's like weird unmarked thing. That kinda rings a bell. So what's this picture I'm supposed to take off? Is it this building or... Should probably pay attention more to where I'm going than... That's recruitment agency there, isn't it? Hell yeah. 3 out of 40. It's... It'll take a little while to get that, huh? That was quick. Oh, that's the airport. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Thanks for the flashbang again. 1.7, but no. Hmm. Let's do this trip and then hire a driver, I guess. See if they rotate or we get any lucky with someone who has a bit more in the... I remember that actually, that they flash the green till it when it's starting to change, which is... That's actually really good if you ask me. Thanks a lot. For some like that. Oh. That dead zone might be what has been causing me the issue. Because 10% dead zone. It's not that much, but it's still... Yeah, we don't need those. I'm not entirely sure this thing will speed up to 90. Full throttle. Let's not roll it though. This was a little bit of a detour of this box. Got like anything to help with the discovery of things. I really hope that I get some decent sleep and I have actually energy to go a little bit better tomorrow. To the Scania dealership there. Yeah, it's... constantly trying to go to neutral. That's me being an idiot though. Hell yeah. Again, I'm trying to do that. I don't have quite the same feel in the wheel, so I think I really do need to copy the settings from American Truck Sim and see how that turns out. I'm gonna put that to because I'm just getting tired. I'm gonna blame it on that, and if I keep doing it tomorrow, then I have no excuses. Maybe I kind of like this. I wonder what the more powerful engines are. Well, this, if I remember correctly, this doesn't have that powerful engines, but I might also remember wrong. I think they're redoing this truck again. Or something along the lines of that. It's funny to see on the tablet, like there's one of the, like all of see everything on the map already, even though Baltic Tourist 720. Why? Alright, these cunts are doing this bullshit now. Yeah, this is just fucking stupid how this goes. Everyone hitting their brakes and almost stopping at fucking 70 km/h area. I know I'm not driving terribly well right now either, like I keep doing abrupt braking and all that, but goddamn, I'm doing smoother braking than these things. Like that. It makes difficult for the player as well when they do that, like. So if I drive this back from here towards Finland, because of course the goal is to go to Nordic Horizons, then I should have 1000 Ks wrapped up with this. Got out with that one. There was that question mark, then which side of the road are you? On the right side. And that's recruitment, right? Right? Good. 4 out of 40. So not the best picture, but as long as it triggers the photo trophy, I'm happy with it. Jeesus vittu. And I went neutral again. I'm not gonna risk it just because of, you know, I don't want more fines. I don't want to end up in the driving academy this quick. Unless it went back up tonight. Almost paying attention, huh? Like that destination just like showing up like that, the whole trip is like taunting me there. It's like, hey, you're almost done. Nope. Forgot that here in the, like, trying to remember the like, I don't know, the residential area markers is when you, yeah, just the like the place name like that. Not gonna lie, driving like this feels like I like accelerating with this thing feels like I'm doing something that I shouldn't be doing. Like the way that how lazily it like speeds up. Like you're just stripping the nuts of it, asking too much of the truck. No idea why it brakes like that, but okay. Alright, you need to refuel here at some point because it's cheaper diesel here. If I remember correctly. Here you go, that's where we're going. So we are here. Let's see if there's something to discover all the way there. There's a picture to be taken. Something. Should be taken at least, if nothing else. Floored it and nothing happened. Don't. Every time there's a car, like AI car, about to like turn over the lane you're on, it's like, don't, just please don't. Never know what the hell they are up to. Ooh, what I'm doing. Speeding, that's what I was doing. Viewpoint there as well. I'm not sure if you're gonna go for it though. Someone got caught. There's a chopper floating around. Nice sign. I think the 8 out of 20 on Baltic tourist already. Oop. Getting fairly good amount in the Baltics area now. What I was about to say is that I think the stalling issue might have been that dead zone. Because yeah, that's still me being an idiot going into neutral there, but stalling isn't as common anymore. Alright. How did that work out like that? Oh, nifty fun. Was it? Oh well. I'm tired. I'm gonna just say that it's all because of that. That's it. Come on, discover. Please. Thank you. I'm just like seeing if I can possibly get a better scatter of drivers now. I know you need to get quite a lot of places to get decent drivers, but I like the higher tiers, but maybe get someone who doesn't totally suck. Almost got rid of that fucking sign there. I don't know. Maybe that is that curb there. Does it just won't go up now? It just won't move forward now. Um. The fuck was that? That was yeah, I don't know what that was. Something. Let's see. Oh shit. Shit, I was looking at the concave mirror for whatever reason. That's if you do that, then you're definitely gonna snake around like an idiot. Well, I do that usually anyway, so who cares? Ex Experience beats all 4 out of 8. Parking challenge 3 out of 20. Oh hell yeah, a few levels now. Trailers. Okay. Hey, getting a little bit better bumpers for this thing. Not sure I care, but okay. So 1. Well, only one guy with 1.7. Well, he has 2 ADR, I guess, but I'm fragile. Ah, Alex. That's the. It's. We need to hire this guy. He's the. He's He's the guy who one of the hosts in the that does the hosting in the SCS streams. Pretty sure that's him at least. Oh, fuck it. Memes it is. They do have a truck to drive, yes. So now we just need to company driver manager. Skill training. Prefer skill training priority when hiring a new driver. Oh. Long distance. Go with that. Because that's the easiest way to make them more money. Okay, what's on the map then? There's a dealership there and a few pictures to take, but that's probably it's marina. So either it's the docks or it's I think that's airport, so it's one of those that's there. There's viewpoint there. Okay, that probably would be good. So we can get trips towards Finland here, which is good. These I don't take just yet with this thing. What's that marker there? Oh. High-tech device. Uh-huh. Anyway. 5 hours gone. Think I'm gonna call it there. We managed to get our truck, which is more than I expected to get. What the fuck is the services? Oh, trailer purchases, of course. Good insider owner. Actually, are these? Yeah, all of these are all, like unlocked from the get-go, huh? Yeah. I think I use current driver stuff here and there. Just that these things don't have as much customization as the standard trailers. This I haven't tried, and neither this. And actually, I don't think I have done this either. But I rarely buy trailers. Guess we have to see. That's This is not a bad truck thus far. Actually, let's do something. Right quick. Truck Explorer. Let's. Right quick. LT. Just wanna see. Oh, okay, that's the difference. Cool. And you can have extra checks. And for 520 horsepower, that's not even too bad. Yeah, this is usually what I go for, but okay, exclusive has that. Oh, Evolution 2, okay. Exclusive Black, exclusive Evolution 2. That's interesting. Here, doing this. Oh, there, it's standard evolution. Okay, so the evolution. What's the difference here? Ah, okay. Bunk bed or. Although this might be that this has the best. Oh, that has the small bit there. Actually, you can put stuff onto it. But the thing is that the standard evolution might have the biggest GPS. Anyway, I will call it there. Let's see how we did with the achievements. Oh, it's not stopping again. It's because of the So we got my precious from Comfort Your Home Careerist. Complete 5 jobs in a row in time without taking any damage to cargo without using auto parking. Okay. Sardine. So we got 4. Not too bad. Yes, KMEX is not powered. Of course it's not. Straight off the game. Yeah. 4 out of 105. There's still ways to go. And I will continue that tomorrow most likely. Depending on how I actually manage to sleep, like I said, but hope that it goes to better, like normal direction. But yeah, if I get my sleep in order, I'll stream tomorrow and probably a bit earlier. But we'll see. Nah. And yeah. But I wasn't expecting to get a truck today, if I'm totally honest. So we managed to do more than I expected. Hey Shrill. Bye Shrill. Alright. Is there anyone live to raid? Christmas is playing something called Get Even. I don't know what that even is. I guess I read him. Go and say hello to Chrisman and then sleep is what I'm gonna do. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys, and hopefully catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Peace.